Good morning, good morning, good morning. Are we live? Are we live? Are we live? Check, check. All right, baby, we are live Monday through Friday, 9 to 4. You already know what it is. All right, today we had the USA CPI data for December 5.4 versus 5.3. Estimate was 5.3, so we came above the estimate. Core CPI year on year, 4%. Estimate came in at 4%. So a couple headlines real quick. Biden aims to keep crucial West Coast ports open 24/7 to ease supply chain bottlenecks. China trade surplus with the U.S. rises to monthly records in September. Dow futures are about flat as investors weigh inflation jump. Delta Airlines post profit on strong travel demand, but fuel prices will squeeze fourth quarter bottom line. For Pfizer, COVID-19 vaccine is just the beginning for the potential revolutionary promise of mRNA. Apple Watch Series 7 review coming out soon. $100 oil is quite possible, Russia's Putin says, and House approves debt limit increase that will last through part of December, sends bill to Biden. So, with that being said, and the CPI data coming above what the expectation was, or at expectation, looks like the market took that pretty well so far. SPY and, let's see, I think SPY and the Qs. Yep, SPY and Qs both moving up a little bit in pre-market, about almost a percent, a little under a percent up. Yeah, so SPY futures up about 0.05%, Nasdaq futures up 0.32%, oil down 1.02%, and the 10-year down to 1.572% on the Treasury yield. So we'll be sitting here watching to see how this goes out, how this plays out. So far, we already said we know that we have a floor right here in 430s between this consolidation range is what we're looking to get out of. As long as we gap above 436 today and start moving a little bit higher and hold 436s, we should see and continue bullish. Same thing with the Qs above 360. Today we're trading GME, Moderna, and Zoom. So hang tight. We'll see if we see anything and take it from on there. Do 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 do. All right, we got about 5 minutes to open. I'll be right back. Market really picking up in pre-market actually. Tech being strong is a good sign, though. All right, be right back. Okay, we're back. We've got about a minute till market open here. Do-do-do-do. So it looks like some of the top headlines. JP Morgan profit beats estimates on merger and acquisition boom, loan growth. JP Morgan reported a rise in third quarter earnings that beat estimates as the bank's Wall Street arm capitalized on the global deal-making boom, while its consumer bank benefited from higher interest income on loans. BlackRock quarterly profits beat estimates as rise in assets boosts fee income. Patient or aggressive. Fed policymakers split on inflation response. U.S. central bankers broadly agree they can soon begin reducing their support for the economy, but are divided over how much of a threat high inflation poses, and more importantly, what they need to do about it. Very interesting. So we're going to see that play out with the debt ceiling. I think they're going to keep playing cat and mouse like they did previously. It's just been an ongoing trend, so we'll see how that plays out and see how that relates to the volatility in the market. Data suggests mRNA booster does generate stronger antibody response after J&J shots. People who receive Johnson & Johnson COVID-19 vaccine will have a stronger neutralizing antibody response if they get an mRNA shot as a second dose. Citing a person who has seen data collected by the U.S. or NIH. So we'll see how that plays out with our Moderna. We are playing the Moderna play here, so hopefully we can see some boost in those prices and some flow going that way. And Apple likely to cut iPhone 13 production due to chip crunch. That could be very interesting. probably not going to be the best thing for Apple after they just dropped that. And we're live. Market open, so here we go. Good morning, good morning. Shout out Mean Doong. Hopefully I said that right. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. So Zoom's popping off a little bit. Oh, so our Zoom's already up. Up 46% on the Zoom. Could have just been a little market fake out there. Moderna's popping. So it looks like our Moderna is down 6% from entry. This nice little pop though should bring it positive. Our Zoom is popping also, so you can see Zoom right here. Already up 36%. Still have some time on the swing. Got so many tabs. So many tabs. So it looks like Moderna and Zoom and everything's just getting a pre-morning pop. We'll see how it plays out. Still relatively low volume in the market, in my opinion. Yeah, market coming down a little bit. Let's get all the digestion of the CPI data out of the way. Do. Do. There goes Zoom. Zoom. Do. Oh, what a beautiful day. Not every day is like this, but it is a beautiful day, ladies and gentlemen. We are here, we are live, we are healthy, hopefully. If not, sending my prayers out to you. And we are just blessed to live another day. Blessed to be able to trade Monday through Friday. Blessed to be able to trade Check out the stock market. Blessed to make another $1 a day. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da da do. GME. So we took these GME calls yesterday. We got the 300 calls for November 19th. Zoom. Zoom is zooming. Doom, 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 doom. So yeah, Zoom's in a squeeze on the 4-hour. Hasn't even really taken off yet. Moderna is still sitting pretty above 314. Kind of needs a good momentum push and has to hang above here, otherwise we're gonna get clipped. But it's all part of the game, baby. Oh. Both Moderna and Zoom actually have similar 4-hour chart here. Both in a squeeze, couldn't go either way. Kind of giving these fake out pumps and dumps. Moderna is still trying to get out of its little buried territory here. You kind of see it's just barely working its way. Do 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 do. Moderna, what you doing? Not now. Better pump to 319. Alright. I'm not really liking Moderna. Should have cut it this morning. That's alright. I give it 312. It keeps rising pre-market, so that's the only reason I'm literally bagging this thing. Do 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 do. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's see. Moderna's playing games. Moderna's playing games. Oh, it's on the 5. 1 minute. All right, so we're sitting pretty, 40% on Zoom here, with about practically 30 days of expiration. Hey, how's Zoom doing? Good morning, good morning. Zoom is up 40% on the day so far. So we got about 30 more days-ish. And we are just sitting tight and pretty. GME, let's put up Zoom on the big screen. So we are sitting here with Zoom. Currently up 40% of the day. Just taking an easy chill pill. So we finally, something Robinhood did, by the way, is they uploaded how you can actually see historical prices of the options contracts. So we can see Zoom is just curling here. Could probably expect within a week or so, or even a couple days, we could probably catch a similar move like this. This was 1.3 into 1.65, so about 50 cents. So we will see how this all plays out. But so far, doing nice and pretty on Zoom. It's practically almost straight vertical, at least from the get-go. I wouldn't be surprised if this sells off a little bit throughout the day, because I'm sure that there's people scalping this. But we're playing the long hold, so we will see how it works out. Our GME is also up 6%. SPY dumping real quick here. Pretty aggressively. What's going on there? Still not liking the Moderna, considering actually getting out of this thing. Alright, we're gonna cut the SPY because that's crushed. We can actually just let it expire where it was. That was kind of a little bit of a lotto. Airbnb got clipped. Oh, that was the out of the money one. So that was another full lotto. But the Moderna is getting whipped. Might set a stop loss here at minus 50%. What did we get this for? So we bought this Moderna for $1.36. No bueno, no bueno. So 0.70 would be our stop loss. So be about 50% stop. So hopefully we don't get stopped out too early. We might. Oh. Zoom popping. We will just stop that stop loss right now. Zoom. I mean Moderna. Zoom also popping though. Do 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 do. See if Moderna wants to run today. That'd be awesome. Oh, Moderna! We have the 345 calls actually, so we might need to hold these. Hold on, wait a minute. 345 is for Moderna is really not that far away for a stock. You could usually runs like over 10%. So 340 is literally 8%. So we might just have to fight these premiums out, see if we get up there. Got some sellers around 327 and 360, so it could be interesting. Oops. Lowest bid is 303. Where are we at on the Qs is a good question. All right, there we go. So that's, there you go. That's the Robinhood. Ooh, Moderna's trying to make a move out of here. Out of 320, my dude. Alright. We are moving and cruising. We'll leave the GME. We have GME no wait, the GMEs are November? Those are up 5%. For November, bye. Kick that off the ticker. Don't need to care about that really. Market still looking choppy in this area here. Zoom is up 6%, or $6, I should say. It's a lie. It's a lie. Up to 0.35%. My bad. And this is with literally no volume. Like, look, if you look at the volume here, we're looking at 360,000 trading Zoom. Coming from a stock that used to trade in millions, so So market's still, like I said, in this consolidation between 360, pretty much 355. So I am expecting some pullback. I know this looks like an exciting day. Would not be surprised to see this market kind of take a turn. Always ready for it. We are retesting the lows of pre-market here, so keep an eye on that. Still green on, actually SPY now entering red territory on the day. You see it percentage wise. This is what we're looking at here. Right, Q is still leading by 0.5%, still a lot of room to come down. Q's coming down, I mean SPY coming down. So we just gotta hang above 432s. If we cross this 432 level, we will be coming lower, or 433 really. So that is the level that we do not want to cross, and we are practically there. Check, check. Can you hear me now? Check, check. Can you hear me now? Alrighty. So we're getting Zoom still climbing, tech still up 0.25%, actually. And give me 1 second. Oh God. Do. Let's see if SPY sits 433s and bounce. We want a strong bounce here. Oh, 433 cross. So we might butter through this level here. We've seen it happen before, so. There it goes. There the market goes. It wants to butter down. This is why you put your money in tech. although tech is actually coming down with it. Actually, at a much steeper rate, much faster velocity. Let's get this on the 5 minute. Yeah, actually, same thing. Zoom, baby. Zoom is moving and grooving. It won't stop. Moving and grooving. It won't stop. I like butter. I like butter. Do you like butter? Alright, so let's see what's going on. No headlines after the CPI data or anything really. Moderna's still getting some bullish sentiment over here. You can see it's still popping on the 5 minute, just trickling slowly. Low volume, so nothing too crazy to worry about. I want to see is one of these pops with big volume, preferably above half a mil. Do 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 do. Did you too? Maybe. Red Bull gives you wings. Does that answer your question? No, we are not taking Red Bulls. We are just energized on life, baby. Another day, another dollar. That's what we're aiming for. Well, we're waiting this market to pick up. Let's take a look at GME. So GME has pretty much cooled off to one of its floors or resistance slash support areas. So I kind of want to see how it consolidates through here and kind of breaks out of this. We're looking for a break above 185 and or, you know, possibly cutting this around below 174s. Do do. Oh, yeah, so market making a new move up away from that 432 level. Where do we find support? So we found support where? Around 432.75. A strong bounce. That's what we like to see. Let's take a look at some other things here. Oh, actually, let's see. I'll be right back. I'm gonna walk my dog. Marcus is chilling here, so let's see if we're gonna get this rotation here. Nothing too crazy at the moment. Still in a squeeze on the 15-minute and for SPY and QQQ, so we're just waiting for the market to make a direction. Cool. With that being said, I'll be right back. Alrighty, are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. Yep. Wow, market dumping pretty hard. Our Moderna almost break even, back down to 20, down 20%. China power restrictions to challenge supply chains in long term. Yikes. So probably moving off that China news. So if we tap 430s, or actually we broke yesterday's low, I believe. So yeah, we should be moving lower. So we'll see how we bounce from here, or how we react from here. Crazy choppy market. Choptober. That's what we're gonna have to call it. Trading Choptober. So we had that initial drop, so watch the follow through. What's going on? Welcome, Slava. You waking up late? Welcome to the chat. If you can, hide the chat. Like down below. Open up chat. Cause we here and we live, baby. So it looks like we got a little bit of a chop, little bit of a drop right there on that China reaction, China news. I'm sure the headlines will be coming out shortly. So I'm gonna go over some other news that we already talked about this morning, but just to get it in for anyone who just joined the chat. Yeah, waking up hella late. I feel you. Some days we just have to wake up when we can and get ready to get going. And sometimes it's even better to wake up late. Honestly, waking up late for the market is not even that bad of an idea, because in reality, you get that first 30 minutes to an hour of volatility out of the way. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have any stress. And that's the whole point of our trading styles. We don't want to have stress. We don't have to worry about our trades. We just want to wake up, see what the reaction is around 10:30, 11 o'clock, see if it's steady or not, and then make our decisions from there. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, you know what I mean? Excuse me. So now we got, let's see, NASDAQ leads S&P 500. So that's good for us because we have a lot of NASDAQ plays open. GME, Zoom, Moderna. After a rise in headline CPI. So the stock market looks to be taking the retail inflation numbers in stride after the September CPI report showed persistently high prices. The NASDAQ up 0.5% leads the S&P, which was up 0.3%, and the Dow, which was only up 0.10%, as the yield curve flattened some following the report. The CPI rose 5.4% year over year last month, a little higher than expected, and at 5% or more for the fifth month in a row. Excuse me. Core inflation stayed steady at 4%. So the headline was that CPI's reopening components moderately weaker for second straight month, while rents, and other categories build. 3-month annualized pace continues to slow. That won't create the right side tail risk just yet, so we'll see how that kind of plays out. We have Schwab's fixed income strategist Kathy Jones tweeting that rising costs of food, energy, and rent are hard on the vast majority of consumers. The longer they persist, the more pressure there will be to tighten. So we saw yields also rise more on the belly of the curve, with the 5-year Treasury up 2 basis points to 1.09%, and the 10-year is down 1 basis point to 1.57%, which we kind of want to see is lower yields for our growth stocks to grow. The FOMC is also planning to release the minutes from its September meeting at 2 p.m., giving broader clues about the timeline surrounding the central bank's tapering plans. So around 1:30 to 2 p.m., we should see some volatility in the market based off that. I'm talking like really sharp volatility up and down. Typically when those meeting notes, or if there's any FOMC meeting release data, we see quite vigorous reactions. So if you are in any long calls, or any long calls really, try not to panic. Just try to see how it works out with your timing. If you're in short-term plays within a week or two, you might want to look to kind of scale out of those positions prior if you get the run-up, because usually they do drop in premium and then shoot back up. So kind of get some volatility shock there. So we already talked about Apple, which is slightly down after a report that it will cut iPhone 13 productions due to chip shortages. But overall, the information technology sector is overall holding up, so not too bad there. JP Morgan actually had big bank earnings and released some solid numbers in the reserve release. So let's see how JPM is actually doing, because they'll be leading. GPM. Look at that. It's a nasty slide off after the earnings. So it looks like they had earnings, and let's see. So it looks like they reported 2.996 was the estimate. They reported 3.74, so they beat on earnings per share. The call was later on, so I don't know how the revenue actually ended up, but we'll have to double check back into that later and see how that kind of affects. So the fact that JP Morgan beat earnings, you could probably expect most of the other banks to also beat, but maybe have the same price reaction that we saw where they kind of slide off. Banks were at a high point, actually. If we just bring it up on the big screen, so you can see that most of the banks are trading at yearly highs. So you can see here, yeah, so we were trading roughly around here prior to this sell-off. It typically happens in most earnings. So you can see it consolidates and then drops, and then it picks up and continues. So we could probably see the same reaction in the next couple of months. So it looks like the S&P overall will have to post overall earnings beats of 10% to see any king of market rally into the end of the year, according to the data track. And most individual stocks are making bigger moves this morning. Other than that, nothing too crazy. Euro market's kind of all mixed up and jittered around. They're worried about growth, inflation, start of earnings season over there. Asia Pacific stocks are lower, and Hong Kong cancels trading due to typhoon. So kind of see how that might react later on. That's probably why we're getting a little bit of a breather. Zoom popping 264s. So our Zoom. So Zoom is up almost 100%. So we're about 68% over the course of a day. So not too bad. I think 270, and we might hit 100% ROI. So we'll see how that goes. Oof. So JP Morgan, actually, the sell-off there was that they got downgraded to hold at CFRA, so that's why the shares kind of sold off after earnings. They're saying the price there is pretty fair, within a range of 175 to 179. So let's see. Got Dutch Bros. I know someone was asking about that yesterday. They're rallied 3.8% again on the day. Let's see how they're doing now. So up 7% on the day now from pre-market. So we were talking about this yesterday. We did have that little ascending triangle with the possible break. This is where we closed yesterday. Market had a gap up and then it was able to push out. So you could see, I know someone in chat was asking about Dutch Bros. So you could probably see Dutch Bros settle here. People are probably going to start catching this tomorrow into the next coming weeks. So a pretty decent swing here might be into this 56 level like we talked about yesterday, or 55, 56 level for November. And those contracts are at the money a little bit more expensive. So you could play technically a vertical, make it a little bit cheaper, or just pick up the shares. GME is up 7% on our position. So let's take a look at this. So I guess it must just be the premiums that are moving kind of weird here. There's not a lot of movement really, or volume. So we're sitting tight here, just waiting to see what's happening with the market. Like I said, usually around 11:30, market decides to make a decision following the previous close of the other market. So we'll see how this all plans out. Zoom killing it, up 3%. See something quick. So we do have some increased selling pressure. Watch this second wave. If this volume bar can end up being bullish, then we could probably continue this pattern of continuation to the upside. But just watch it. Looks like volume increasing on the sell side here. Oh, Moderna, you were so close. Actually, let's get this. Oops. Do 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 do. All right. So we're just waiting here. Watch this 430 level, 431 level. Looks like we're making a bear flag continuation here. So if you just see this on the 15, hopefully we got a bounce, but we should see a continued push lower. I'm expecting some other news headlines maybe to come out regarding that China restriction. But if we bounce, even better. Cool. I'm going to be right back. Please hang tight. Let's be respectful in the chat. And let's have a good day.
So you sent us a link yesterday, and we went into that project. So why is it that you're not able to get into it?
Yeah, because that link is our Galaxy server, and this is their production server, right? We just want to share. We just shared the link to want to verify those things. It's properly showing or not. If you want to upload a 50 kernel file, you can do from your end. But before that, you need to make sure the data is fixed properly. We followed that Excel that can be shared to us, but there are some data missing that he marked as mandatory. So before uploading, you need to fill it out those data and you can test it. That's not a problem.
Peter, you can see the data is populated here. After
my first question is, Kenny, you provided the URLs for the images, so why?
Yeah. It will be great problem. I will show you. This is the provided thing. You can see here.
the future.
What's up, baby? We are live. Still occupied in a meeting right now. Sold the Moderna for 45% return. Felt that the ceiling's there with the gap fill, so we decided to take that out and take our gains when we can. This could pop. Obviously, we have a gap fill above there, but I feel like market makers want to sell at 325. So let's see how it happens. Also, expiration date was kind of short, so we're taking profits while we can, baby. Let's go. On to the next one. So now we got Zoom. Still killing it on Zoom, and we're just gonna look at GME and focus on GME and Zoom.
I've lost to call you for. So you see, I'm a better friend. All your flaws, I will mend. You will be together. Come to the point, I apologize. You know how I feel, alright. Say what you want, again I'm sorry, I've not been true. Come for me, lend me your ears. I'll speak what you want to hear. Come for me, losing you is all I feel. Come to the point, I apologize. You know how I feel, alright. Say what you want, again I'm sorry, I've not been true. Let's not fight, I'm still stand, shining bright. But for once, I think you're right. Come for me, lend me your ears. I'll speak what you want to hear. Come for me, losing you is all I fear.
All right, baby, we are back and we are live. Boy, it's a good day. So we ended up cashing out on the mRNA. We pulled out with that gap up. It's there, but I feel like there's a wall. So we should hopefully see this slip down back to VWAP and then maybe even be able to get another better entry on it if we want to. But if it does gap in, it's all good. We're in other calls and we're not worried. We're good. Should sell off there. Actually, we could probably play mRNA puts into. I bet you this is hot. Watch. Let's take a look real quick. Yeah, so it's hot right now. So trade. $200. 310. Just broke out today, so let's not take advantage. If we played at the top, so if we could break, I'd say 325, then we'll be all right. 324.75 would be good support. Right there. That's what we need. Actually, it should be in next week. Oh. GME up 16% on that play. So far, so good. Just trying to check how many day trades. Oh, we got three day trades. Can we wall this off here? I think we can. I think we could play a wall. Let's get on shorter time frame. That's a 5 minute. Let's check out this 1 minute. It should dump right there. We want to squeeze. It just got to confirm. Let's see if we play it on the upside. If we can get one nice pop there, should be all right. I'd love to play this back to 200. It's pretty hot on the 1 hour actually. So let's just see. Historically, we hit this line, we hit a wall, we sell back down almost to 300. Do 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 do. Hot stock alert. Alright, let's just do this prematurely. We'll take one, use some of the profits we got there, and get the put. Let's get this not at 118. Get this at 115. Alright, so we got a 300 put now. And we're going to try to rotate this down. There is this gap fill here, so it could be kind of cautious and deadly, so just keep an eye on it. We need this to bury quickly. Needs to lose traction. Let's get rid of this Airbnb. So Airbnb is toast. Those are this week, right? Yeah. Not YOLO Dolo is stupid. Spy calls are not going to hit that 400 level. It's over $1. Get no credit back. That's fine. Okay, so Moderna might rally or it might sell off. We shall see. Do. Let's put Moderna on the big boy screen. So 325 now, Moderna. Still looking good. Put GME up here. GME starting to sink a little bit. We have till November on these. So, what the hell is this Apple? Is that in here? Let's just cut that. That was stupid. I just wanna trade. Alright, Moderna puts are coming to life a little bit here. Oh. Would be helpful to have the chart up, right? So we could break this 345, 324. If we sit below this, that's all we need. Let's get that on the 1 minute. Zoom and GME. We got more in Zoom, so I'll watch this one more. And then mRNA here. Let's get that on the 15 minute. We just got one candle down and we're good. One drop candle and you're good. There it is. There's one. There's the first one. Watch the momentum on the follow with the premium. Bang. So now you're 4%. Let's see. It should drop. Keep dropping. Keep dropping, baby. Keep dropping, baby. Let's go, baby. See if we get this for 10%. Yeah, let's move Zoom out of the way here. This is what I'm talking about. Watch this curl up action. So on the 15 minute, pretty decent on the 5 minute. We need a big drop on the 15 though. Let's get the VWAP out my way. If this candle eats these two candles, game over. This thing's ripped. Up 7%. Let's go. Let's keep the momentum going, baby. Keep the momentum going, baby. Watch it pump back up. Oh. Let's make sure we're good on the Zoom. Zoom's still sitting pretty. My motto's always been when it's right, it's right. Do 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 do. Shh. Let's see what we have. So for Zoom, we have the 320 calls. For Zoom 21 10, no, we need 11. Oh, did I mess it up? Support, strong support at 323. Zoom's still killing the game. We got the 1119 Zoom 320 calls. There we go. There we go. So it looks like Moderna is getting another rally here. So this is our chart for Zoom. Right there. That's where we're at on the day. The open interest shot up crazy. Not crazy. Now we just sit patient. I don't know how I feel about swinging GameStop right now. To be honest, I kind of want to take my profits and just dip. Let's put a stop loss on this Moderna. So let's see. So we want a 15% stop loss from the premium we entered. We got in at 114. So we want 114 minus, let's just say we're willing to give up 17%, which is 20 cents, so 94 cents. So trailing stop. So if this drops about 20 cents, cool. So yeah, so if you here's a little trick. If you ever are trading and you enter a position and let's just say you're up a lot, like say with Zoom, I'm not doing it on the Zoom because we have a lot of time on Zoom, you could enter a trailing stop. So for example with Moderna, I entered a 20-cent stop loss. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, so if this were to somehow hit 98 cents, essentially it'll just pull me out of the play. Now let's say the premium hits $2 and I am up, or let's say we entered premium at 114, so let's say at $2.28 I'm at 100% and it drops 20 cents from there, it will essentially just trail and I will get stopped out of the play again. But this time I'll be up in profits. So I like to set I haven't actually done this in a while, but it is pretty good to set trailing stop losses, especially when you're up. It just essentially prevents you from losing gains. I think you do that on Robinhood too, right? Let's see. If I sell to close. Here, let's try to do one. So if I did, let's sell it. Actually, I'll just leave it. I don't really care. That one's done. Has time, so. My motto's always been when it's right, it's right. Doo-doo-doo. Give me a dump ticker. Juno want this sauce, man. Juno want this sauce. So yeah, you could say as the premium increases, right? It keeps 20-cent differential, roughly. So let's just say like this pops like crazy and just smashes right through. I'll get filled on my way out. Literally like right now. You can actually see it play out right here. So this actually momentum is showing. It might actually reverse to the upside here. So now I'm down 4%. What a day, what a day, what a day. So the net, I'd actually be up 20%. So I'm taking the risk that 325.53 is a resistance level. So there's getting a dump there. So what I want to see is yeah, that dump could help out a lot. I want to see the resistance here at 325.14 and then a continued move down to 323.35 and below. So if we dump through this, we should be good to come back all the way down. Let's get the 15. All you need is these tickers, these next three concurrent tickers to come down. And it should show momentum shift. Alright. Coffee break. I know I've been having you guys sitting around a little bit, but we are up in our plays. We are chilling here. A little bit we'll start scanning for others. My motto's always been when it's right, it's right. Yeah. Do 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 do. Where did I get the 300? Yeah. Wow. Do 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 do. Now watch this. Ready? Ready? Check this out. Market's ripping here. Hopefully the sentiment continues down. It's already up 4%. GME's doing okay. Our Zoom is chilling. I'm just going to do this with Zoom and say right there is my worry. Create alert withdrawing if it crosses below. The Moderna play looks like it's trying to make a move to the upside. Very possible, but we just got to break 323. Okay, watch this. Ready? Ready? Check this out. I will be right back. I'm going to get some coffee. Let's see how Moderna ends up. Right now, we are currently up 7%. Let's see if this dumps below 323s. Zoom's still popping, baby. Zoom is literally 96%, 90%, almost 100%. So now we're crossing below. We just want to see cross below that. Alright. Come on, Zoom. Come on, Zoom. There's Zoom right there. Up today, 80% on the port. Up 90% on the play. So we will see. We will see. Let's see something real quick. Let's get this channel out. Get these lines out. All we need is zoom. Whoops. All we really need is zoom to essentially drop to this support. Oh, come on, baby. I mean, not zoom. We don't want anything to drop with zoom. Moderna. That's what we want. That line right there. This crosses right through there, we'll take profit. It should be up pretty nicely. That's our target profit. All right. Be right back. Gonna get coffee. Whew. Coffee's so good. Alrighty, baby. 5 minutes till 12 o'clock. Lunch hour. We've been here for 2 hours and 35 minutes, baby. If you're sitting is the new smoking. Stand up. Let's get some movement. Get some push-ups, jumping jacks, crunches, something to get you moving. Touch your toes 10 times. Get a nice stretch in. Look, I'm even doing it. You can hear it in the audio. Optometrist recommendation is to stare at an object, cover one eye, blink 10 times, flip, next eye. We're here. 4 more hours to go, baby. 30% there, 30% there practically. Do 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 do. Ra-pa-pa-pow. Should we take that profit though? Zoom is at 90%. Yo, yo, yo. So we are now 10. Oh, play fake. Dump, 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 da da dum, bump, bump. Ooh. Is Moderna making a head and shoulders pattern? That'd be crazy if we get that head and shoulders. We'd be sitting literally in the money. Just 32259 is that's the move right there. We get below that, it could be a wrap. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Are we gonna get stopped out of this Moderna play or what? Can't tell. I know we got some room. It hasn't even confirmed the down move. Oh, Zoom. No. We're up like $6. 6%. Oh, Moderna is about to get clipped. Let's just cut the Moderna. We don't gotta risk it. Photo biscuit. Might end up negative right now. Should have cut it at 10% for a quick scalp. Actually, I'm gonna let this ride. I want to see this retest this or if it dumps. Oh, there you go, negative. Little beans. We are now 96% positive on Moderna. We just need 2 more cents. Just a couple more cents. So Moderna broke out of the down channel. I just see if it broke out in like a 1 minute frame and see if it comes back in here. If it does, that'd be great, but could be reversal. Do 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 do. Hey, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. You got it. That's what it's all about.
So why in heaven
So there's that second ripper on Myrna, but let's see if we can dump through at the end of the day. If it's minus 15%, then I'll cut. I'd say like minus 10 or 15%. Oh, Moderna with the pop. Pop diddly. See if it goes. So you would need a retest of this. Music is loud as hell. Your boy is back. What's up, baby? We haven't left. We're 3 hours deep. 3 hours, almost 4 hours more to go. We're actually trying to scalp some Myrna puts here. Essentially what we're looking for is this rejection around 326. We were down here where we already have 10%, so kind of expecting this to either reject that gap fill and then dump. That'd be the ideal way to do it. Wow, Zoom planted in between 95 and $1 premium. I kind of tempted to cut the Moderna because I don't really feel like we had a good trade on it. Shouldn't have ruined a good thing. It's making, well, we get this hill here, right? This hill downward, we're making lower highs on the day, so we'll see how it works out. $20 more and we've fully 100%ed the downward. Come on, come on, Zoom. Come on, come on, come on, Zoom. come on, zone. Let's check out GME. I actually really like the GME long-term chart. It's prime for this gap fill into that 200 level. Alright, let's just cut this. It's not worth it. Out of the Moderna. Practically break even. Oh, as soon as I sell it dumps. Huh. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, GME. What you got, baby? Now 20%. What's going on? What's up? What's up? We popping? Are we live? Are we popping? That Zoom call nice? Yeah, that Zoom call be hitting, right? No, I'm just kidding. You ever hear those guys? They're like, yeah, bro, all I call is hundreds. 100% gainers. So let's check it out. Live right there. I'm chilling. Although it's not, remember, it's not really hours until we cash out, so. Kind of want to short Tesla. It's just been hovering. Oh man. Okay. So, I forgot that this is a cash account, this TOS challenge account. So since we have the swing account on Zoom, I kind of want to take profit, but like I said, waiting for that 100%. So at least we can make the play free. I guess we wait. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, did Moderna pull a fast one on us? Did Moderna pull a fast one on us? I think so. So we exited around here, and now we're looking back here. Check out Facebook, Snapchat. Facebook is one of those that I think we might continue to see this slip in because they're still in that lawsuit case. Let's take a look. Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg trades 25 mil in Facebook stock. Let's see what happened. Form 4 filing from the U.S. or from the SEC states that Mark Zuckerberg exercised options to purchase 62,000 plus Facebook shares for $0 on October 8th. Then they sold their shares on the same day in the open market. They sold at the price ranging from $329 to $333 to raise a total of 25.5 mil. He sold $25 million worth of stock. Yesterday? Was this yesterday? Zuckerberg on 10/8. My guy. What are you trying to say? Go to call like always, bro. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Push the button. We love that. That's gonna be. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get some hats or T-shirts. Push the button. That's what we should do. I'm gonna have to get the wifey to make some cool merch. Push the button. When in doubt, push the button. SPY looking like it's about to come down a little bit here. We've just been consolidating all week long. Facebook's still overall in a downtrend. So let's see something. Let's go to flexible grid. Zoom looking so beautiful. Next 270 and then probably 294s. Check out Facebook. Let's put Zoom here. Let's put GME here. Actually, we just need the price, right? So. Alright, cool. So now we got our grid. Whoa, no. We don't want the paper trade. We want to be live. Live Monday through Friday. Alright, cool. So we're good there. We got Zoom here. Still watching that. Got that GameStop. Why is this so stretched out? Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. All right. Set up the charts here. See the cues. See SPY. Oh, you know what we haven't looked at in a minute? Boeing. I love Boeing. The reason I love Boeing so much is just the premiums themselves. Like when you look at this premium chart, like look at this. It's just right at the money is like so cheap. And Boeing actually looks like it might have a continued sell-off back into, yeah, we're here. He may cross into the downside there. That's a bear flag and a half. I don't like though that it looks like it could make a new higher low. So we'll have to monitor that. See what's happening with that. Market overall looking not so bad. Pretty bullish. Overall sentiment. A lot of tech stocks are up today. Boeing dropping again. Potentially. See if we get across here. Microsoft, Nvidia. Let's check out our stocks. Let's see. Snapchat's kind of looking ugly. All right, let's see. Q's moving. Zoom looks like it's trying to pop a little bit. Let's see what else we got on the watch list. Wait, what? What is up 50? Oh, with penny stock. Oh, let's look at that over-the-counter stock I had. Okay, so we gotta have a good time. This might drop back below. If this drops below here, then I'll probably get more. Shopify long could be decent. Very little volume. Baba up 2% again. For Elmont. BRB gotta drop off brother to school. All good. Taking care. Let's go, Slava. Taking care of the fam, baby. Love that. So it looks like on the week, shop bouncing off support. Trading levels there. Let's see, let's go by the month. Wait, why is this stretched out so much? Like, what is that accent? Jesus Lord. Can we adjust that, please? Oh, zoom with another pop. Zoom with another pop. Oh, come on. Come on, just pop. Pop above 26. 267.5. I think we'll get that 100%er. There we are. Let's go, GG chat. Look at that. Just like that, and we're live. So now we broke that. We should be able to see this kind of move a little bit higher. Before we can actually exit, we need some buyers there, so I have to wait this out. Yeah, so everyone's still bidding at 95. But you can see the bid, the spread, and the bid in the ask is getting tighter. moving up to 105 now, so. Hopefully you can keep that bid there. When did we get the zoom? Okay, so we bought Zoom literally 24 hours ago. Crazy. So we bought it yesterday, and yesterday was the 12th. Expiration date is 11/19. Still got 38 days till expiration. We bought calls. Our break-even price was 320.50. Cool thing is the premium looks to be holding. So let's see something. Oh, okay. So we want this minus K4 divided by K4 times. That not work? There we go. Day one, a success. I'd say so, yeah. Not too bad. Still in the play. Haven't made a move out of it yet. Just want to see something while. So, if we make this. Alright, there we go. So, just have to update my trade log. Cool. So, if we can get another, increment of 5 cents, we would have made our sixth trade in one trade. 22. So we can get a nice little market rally, we should be alright. The nice thing is the premiums are just holding there. Welcome to the chat for anyone who just joined. So what is this? Oh, the doggy's back. What the hell's going on here? Why isn't this working? Oh, do I have to do it from here? Is that one? Anyway. Whatever. I'll figure out the trade log later. Zoom is literally filling the gap right here. So this was target 1. That's met. Now if we can bust right through 267.4 or 267.5, we should move up to 270s. And then we have this gap here. We should, oh, second wave. Should get a nice move on it. It should power through. Okay, so let's go back to this. So now this is where premium should be kind of rocketing a little bit more, because if it gets a strong volume push up from here, this could run up to 271s. So that's what we're looking for there. And on the hourly chart for the premium. So yeah, premium saying this is theoretically worth almost $2 already, 165 you could say. So historically that's what you're looking for. That's what you're looking for. Ooh, resistance. That's what you're seeing here. So you might see premium slightly dump. There's the back test. So what you want to see is this back test and jump. If this cracks through here, it's not going to be too pretty. Give it a darker box there. So yeah, so essentially what you want to see is you want to see this hold above the body here. We already wicked to 267, so we want to see a strong hold above this line here. This little purple top of the box. Opening down, get a green bar. You need that up. Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna run to the bathroom. We're up 100% on our Zoom. Up 100. I don't know why. Oh, because on the day. Gotcha. So on the week. Oh, this account's all messed up because it's taking account from my other Robinhood account history. So the percentage is going to be off, but overall, tracking the data, we're up 100% since the account start. Cool. There you go. There's your volume bar that you need. So if we can get this continuing on The 15-minute, we should just ramp right to 271. As long as the market allows us to. Be right back.
What's cracking, guys?
Okay, Zoom. Okay, Zoom. Oh, there's that 110% we're looking for. Let's get 5 more cents. Yay. Hey. Zooming, baby. All right, and we're back. So we had a 268.28 high, rejected that. Oops. So let's see, we're currently sitting around 105 in premium. Accounts up. I think this is, 98%. Yeah, let me put it on the big screen so we can take a look. Bang, so there we are. That's where we're currently at. 110% return overnight, pretty much. Current port sitting at 1050. And still a long ways to go, really. We are getting a Doge top here. So candlestick pattern wise, this is showing a resistance of like, okay, we're pushing this down. This is pretty much the top. Oh, there come the bears. Flushing it. So now you're seeing an aggressive flush. Dang, I was literally just about to place my order to sell some. See if we get a continuation back down through the gap or if it recoils. Okay. Oh, GameStop is ripping. Yep, there's GameStop. We're up 30% on those for next month. Do do do. It's crazy how GME just like pops out of nowhere sometimes. You hear my girlfriend's brother in the background. It's kind of funny. Took a look at this GameStop. What's going on here? So we're up 28% there. About 140 bucks ish. Spinning top could be a change of direction on this next candle in the 15. It's been a pretty decent day on the trading journey. We've had a good day. Let's put. I want to put the Zoom contracts here. I want to see when this pops and the bids get to 110. I think if the market rallies above 434 into that 435 level and above, we should, and same thing with Qs, right? If we get above 360, we should get a push on the Zoom play. Everything off. So trading inside this candle, green, we gotta get a push up here, otherwise we come back down. And we're in lunch hours. 1 o'clock, almost lunch almost over. I'd say probably 12:30 to 1:30. Do 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 do. You want to live in the East for trading? Where you at right now? Are you on the West Coast? Wait, 10, 12. Yeah, you have to be, right? You're West Coast. You must be in Cali. Where you from? What state? Don't give me the city. Just give me the state. I'm assuming it's Cali or like Arizona. Cali, yeah. I wouldn't mind trading California time because you guys, when you start at 6 a.m., you close market in what, 3 hours? So by 1 o'clock, it's not bad. It is early though. It is early. On the West Coast vibes. Oh, California love, do 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 do, yeah, right. I mean, we could just get rid of the time zones. We can make it. Yeah, it ain't bad, but the early hours is what kills. But at least I get to enjoy more of my day. That is true. You see, it's not always green on the other side. Like, think about it. What's it? I'm in Florida. The FLA. Shout out to all the Floridians. Where you melt in the summer, you scream in the winter. Hey, but it could be worse. We could be in like Ohio right now. Or like Michigan. Two places I definitely do not want to be in. Not that anything's wrong with it, I just feel like Michigan's cold. Ohio's like, I feel like there's nothing to do. Kind of. At least from what I hear. Yeah, see, no one wants to live in Ohio. Yeah, if you want to live in Ohio, you got problems. You might be mentally confused. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I can't even talk smack about Ohio because I've never been, but it just doesn't sound like an intriguing place. Like, when have you ever heard, like, oh, I'm going to Ohio for vacation? You know what I'm saying? It's just not, doesn't flow off the tongue. Said no one. Exactly. Exactly. That's like someone being like, "Oh, I'm gonna go to North and South Dakota this summer for vacation." You would be like, "Who are you killing, freak?" All right, Zoom 15-minute. Trying to retest that back back test this little gap. Bro, you coming to Florida? You let me know, man. We'll hit up Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. This music's all trippy. Go Buckeyes. They're alright. They're okay. You know what? That's like another place that like no one wants to go. Is like Seattle. Seattle's like known to be like the most depressive place because of like all the rain. You know what? It'd be really let's look at just take a quick look real quick. The I'm just curious. The least visited state in the United States. Oh, okay. Well, that's a given. Alaska's obviously number one. I mean, getting out there is just a pain in the ass. Let me see something real quick. Come on, load. Alright, you got Alaska. I'm just taking the first link I see. Alaska, number one. Oh, do they only give you... Oh, Wyoming, number two. Delaware, number three. If Ohio's not in here, I'm going to be tight. Montana. Oh, okay, Montana. Vermont. Really? This person doesn't know what they're talking about. What the hell is there to do in Ohio, bro? Yeah, facts. My friend was from Seattle. He said he hated the rain. That's all it did. Yeah, it's like, I heard it's like England. Like, it just rains, like, non-stop. Like, could you just imagine, like, walking out every single day and it's gray outside? You want to go to Colorado? Colorado's pretty chill. You can go skiing. You can go in one of those wooden cabin lodge. Colorado's like the state of stoners, you know? You just go there, eat a couple edibles, smoke a couple trees. Not my recommendation, but got a lot of buddies who went out there. I do not condone drugs and alcohol. Aspen, baby. Oh, so now you ski? You ski? I know if I ski, I'll bust my ass. I was not meant for skiing, I'll tell you that. Florida beaches it is. I'm cool with that. Florida ain't bad. Florida's like a more laid back. I feel like it's kind of like a laid back New Jersey. I like it a lot. Kind of reminds me of where I grew up around. Do you also watch any baseball? Not really. I mean, I like watching all sports for the most part, but I know that the Red Sox are doing pretty good. Yankees are going. I don't know if I can't say swept, right? Because the Yankees are doing decent. Can you confirm? Can we confirm? Isn't it like the MLB playoffs soon or something? Isn't that now? Or is it just like postseason? Oh, Mark can pick it up. Yeah, we got the 2021 MLB playoff schedule. Let's see. When is that starting? Maybe I should watch some more baseball. Yeah, it's postseason right now? Okay. So how do, what's it like, preseason, regular season, playoffs, postseason, right? Is that what, I'm assuming that's like all sports? The Dodgers play tomorrow, final game against the Giants. Nice. How the Dodgers looking? I should get into baseball more. I feel like baseball's pretty sick. The other thing about baseball is like it's not a hard game to understand. That's a cool thing about it. Like for a lot of people, you can just watch and kind of get an idea of what's going on. Winners advance is tied 2-2, best of 5. Nice. So what do they so let's see, 2-2, best of 5 win, and what do they qualify for? Like just standings in regular season? Damn, GME with the straight bull flag right down here. We're just go to the NLCS to a best of 7. Yeah, so when does baseball actually end? I'm just curious. Come on, Zoom. Let's pick up the pace, baby. There we go. Just right to 270 today. Wish pumping? Are meme stocks running? Is that what's happening? Oh, nice. I like that. Yeah, honestly. Oh, you're in Wish, right? See this weekly bar? You see how it's green here? There's a lot of momentum still to the downside. Actually, let's go to the daily real quick. Oh, you're gonna be good. The second this thing breaks above 5.2, it should gap fill to 535. Percentage wise, it's gonna look like it's moving crazy, and a lot of people will probably FOMO cop that. We love FOMO buyers, baby. It's what we live for. Wait, why is my internet like? I'm gonna have to close some tabs out. Hold up. Oh, the FOMC meeting today's at 2 p.m. Let's not forget that. Actually, is it a meeting? Oh, I just put some. Wait a minute. FOMC minutes. The minutes are at 2 o'clock. Not a meeting. The meeting is on. So at 2 o'clock, all right, you see this initial pump that we're getting right now, 136. This exact pump, we're gonna come back down, back into 433, and possibly even into the lows. So the FOMC meeting release is at 2 o'clock. It should hit the wire around 147, 145, 147. So get ready to get premium shocked. So Zoom's trying to give up the sauce. I don't know how we feel about that. Yeah, market's ramping right now. Maybe they raised the debt. Not the. That wouldn't have to do with that FOMC meeting. What was I gonna say? Maybe it has to do with the interest rates. So let's look at TNX 10-year. So the 10-year bond right now is down 2%. I don't know why this is so slow. Now it's popping a little bit. So let's take a look at TLT. So if this pops, right? Yields pops, then you should see equities kind of come down or flush down to the downside. TLT should be coming down. Let's see. Let's watch the 10-year. I'm gonna put the 10-year here. I'm gonna put SPY here. Just gonna wait for these minute meetings to come out. So today should be a very interesting goal. Or meeting. What they say in the notes there should be very interesting. GameStop popping. Again. So we're hitting the levels we want on Qs and SPY, right? We wanted above 435, above 360. Still waiting for those Fed minute release. Could just be a pre-market pump prior to the rug pull. GameStop's booming. Put everything here. Just watch how all this reacts here. That's the initial pump we saw in these 3 bars here. GameStop's really pushing. Gonna add another chart here. Gonna look for, let's see. Zoom's coming down a little bit. Premium's still holding, so that's pretty decent. I mean, there's a 10-cent spread, so. Alright, so that's what we want to see, and we'll see what happens with these minutes. 4 minutes, probably drop between 145. I usually drop it 15 to 10 minutes before the time. So actually, I'm going to put SPY here. So this is that initial pump we just saw on the 15 minute, or even on the 5 minute, I should say. All right, 1 minute. Still no drop yet. Okay. We press on, we keep waiting. Anyway, in the meanwhile, while we wait for these minute meetings, we are here. We have been on the live stream for quite some time now, which is great. 4 hours in. Got about 2 more hours to go. 2 hours and 15 minutes to go. Sitting is the new smoking. Let's get up. Let's get a stretch in. Tap your toes, touch your toes, head, shoulders, knees, and toes. 10 push-ups, sit-ups, jumping jacks. I don't care what you do. Something. Get moving, get stretching. Keep that body posture right. I'm doing it myself. You can hear it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Let's go, baby. Feeling good. Stretch that neck. Relax your shoulders. Fix a geek neck. Let's get shoulders up. Fix our sight. Stare at something, cover one eye, blink 10 times. Did I say blink 3 times? No, I meant 10 times. Did I say 10 times? I said 10 times. Cover your eye. Cover one eye, blink 10 times, stare at an object. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Do the other eye. Alright. We're reset. We should be good. Alright, so let's see. It looks like market's coming down a little bit. Zoom's selling off a little bit, down $2 from its previous high on the day. So just selling off pretty aggressively. So like I said, this is all part of what's happening with the Fed minutes coming out shortly. Also, it's been up 4% on the day, so. Wow. Maybe 5 minutes until the drop. See what happens here. So here's that whole ramp, right? This should drop back into 432s, and depending on what is said and how it's interpreted, it should bounce. I wouldn't even be surprised if it actually shoots right down to 431s, breaks a little bit, then bounces. Where's that merch at? I don't know. I don't know. Coming soon. Push the frickin' button, baby. Fed meeting coming out. Fed minute meeting coming out. TNX is dropping about a minute. You can't see me, but I'm like stancing here. Might get some coin club merch. There you go. Oh, all right, so market's picking up a little bit. Remember, the minutes haven't dropped yet. Usually there's a very intense reaction. I mean, it looks like, to me, it looks like the market's getting bought up pretty interestingly. Slobber knows what's up. Yeah, he does. He does. Might have to get the OG coin merch for the low. Okay, 5 more minutes till 2 o'clock. You'll know what's up as soon as this either pumps or dumps in a quick instant. You'll see a big ticker just whoop. So Robinhood sitting at 950. Not bad. Still up almost 90% on the day. We're definitely up over the week after a long push there. I'm sure this will catch a lot of people's eyes. And still, these contracts are down almost 90% on the month, so we have a long way to go. So technically, we have about 90% to make back. So what I mean by 90%, these are down 90% of the contracts, or 88%, 80 whatever percentage this is right here. Let's see, today we're at what? 88%. So we have all of we're getting in here, right? We have all of this to make back up for the contracts to be nearly break even, right? Which is 730 a contract. So and we got 38 days. I'm expecting a huge drop, unless the FOMC meeting came out with something positive to say. Alright, I've got one more minute. Wonder if they drop the stuff at oh, does it come out? Hold on, is that 2 o'clock? 2 o'clock Eastern time or what? So there's your initial, almost 2 o'clock, right? What candle are we at? Watch this candle. Here's your initial reaction. Bang, that first push down, and you should drop any second now. So we already hit, let's see if we do a point in a minute. So nothing hit the wire yet. Here's your 2 o'clock candle. Slowly getting bigger than the last. There you go. 2 o'clock, 1442 seconds. Fed minutes show some Fed officials see asset purchases ending by mid 2022. Now all the headlines should start dropping slowly. Full statement. Federal Reserve Board and the Federal Open Market Committee on Wednesday released attached minutes, 3 minutes each to do. so I got the minutes here. I'm gonna read it through to see what we get out of this. Wow, we got a nice rocket off that first pop. So let's see. So market's ripping 436. Developments in financial markets and open market operations. The manager. Let's turn the music off real quick. So, okay. Well, that just might have saved our Zoom play. We'll have to see how the reactions kind of flush through and follow through. Where do they talk about interest rates? Voting for action, voting for against the action. So everyone voted for the right action, for the action. And let's see. What did they vote for? So I'm gonna have to read this. I'll probably digest it overnight and then make a possible talk about it in the morning. But right here, reaffirm that the committee is more substantial for their progress. Standard regarding its asset purchases was distinct from the criteria given in the forward guidance and the fund rates. So to me, it looks like nothing's changing, just based off what's going on right now. So we'll see what happens. But I'll read through the FOMC meeting notes, and we'll take it from there. So, committee policy action. In their discussion of monetary policy for this meeting, members agreed that with progress on vaccinations and strong policy support, indicators of economic activity and employment had continued to strengthen. They noted the sectors most adversely affected by the pandemic have improved in recent months, but the rise in COVID-19 cases slowed their recovery. Inflation was elevated, largely reflecting transitory factors. Overall financial conditions remain accommodative, in part reflecting policy measures to support the economy and the flow of credit to U.S. households and businesses. Oh, market reacting a little bit. Market's a little uncertain. I'm sure it's going to dump. To support economic and flow of credit to do. So they want to see more progress on vaccinations. Progress on vaccinations would likely continue to reduce the effects of the public health crisis on the economy, but risks to the economic outlook remain. Members agreed that the Federal Reserve was committed to using its full range of tools to support the U.S. economy in this challenging time, thereby promoting its maximum employment and price stability goals. All members reaffirmed that in accordance with the committee's goals to achieve maximum employment and inflation at the rate of 2% over the long run, and with inflation having run persistently below the longer run goal, they would aim to achieve inflation moderately above 2% for some time, so that inflation averages 2% over time, and longer-term inflation expectations remain well anchored at 2%. Members expect to maintain a accommodative stance of monetary policy until those outcomes were achieved. All members agreed to keep the target range for the federal funds rate at 0 to 0.25%, and they expected that it would be appropriate to maintain this target range until labor market conditions have reached levels consistent with the committee's assessments of maximum employment and inflation had risen to 2% and is on track to moderately exceed 2% for some time. Last December, the committee indicated that it will continue to increase its holding of Treasury securities by at least $80 billion. Wow, this is a lot. $80 billion per month, and of agency MBS at least $40 billion. Okay, they will continue to monitor the implications of incoming information for economic outlook. They concurred the assessing the appropriate stance of monetary policy. They would take into account a wide range of information, yada, yada, yada. Trying to see. At the conclusion of the discussion, the committee voted to authorize and direct the Federal Reserve Bank of New York, until instructed otherwise, to execute transactions in the SOMA in accordance with the following domestic policy directive. So effective September 23rd, 2021, the Fed open market directs, let's see. So looks like they're increasing holdings of Treasury securities, conduct overnight repurchase agreement operations with a minimum bid of 0.25%, roll over at auctions, allow modest deviations, engage in dollar roll. So it pretty much looks like nothing has changed. It's the same exact stuff that has been being said, and their stance really hasn't changed. Yeah, right here. Consistent with the committee's decision to leave the target range for the federal funds rate unchanged, the board voted unanimously to maintain the interest rate paid on reserve balances at 0.15%, effective September 23rd, 2021. So the rates are going to be unchanged. So we should be able to continue on. Alright, we'll see you later. So let's see. You're going to see a lot of market volatility, like I said before. It's going to go up and down for quite some time, but you're seeing the first 5-minute candle drop, so it's just how it's being digested. So Bazenga's coming out with some more news. FOMC minutes, several participants expressed concern that the high degree of accommodation being provided by monetary policy, including through continued asset purchase, could increase risks to financial stability. Some participants suggested. So there's just a lot of concern in the market. It's nothing different than what we saw before. So there's the initial drop. Could drop a little bit more. We'll find out shortly. But usually it drops and then pops back. So pretty much the Fed made no decision to proceed with the moderation of asset purchases in September. Policymakers generally assessed that, provided that the economic recovery remained. Let's see. Broadly on track. Gradual tapering process that concluded around the middle of next year would likely be appropriate. Minutes from the last meeting showed participants noted that if a decision to begin tapering purchases occurred at the next meeting, the process of tapering could commence with the monthly purchase calendars beginning either mid-November or mid-December. So they could, I think that's why you're seeing that reaction, is they're saying they're going to keep the rates unchanged and they might start tapering either mid-November or December. Or they'll reassess it. They'll reassess to start tapering then. So, anyway, back to our scheduled program. One of the things you can see here is market is going to continue dropping. We're still up on Zoom. GME looks like it's cupping. So hopefully if Zoom could sit above 264 for the rest of the day, we should be alright. I don't think I saw the rates pop or anything. Yeah, rates didn't really do too much there. Let's see where the market wants to take this. Remember, we're up on SPY right now, so only $1.20 move from here. Looks like we should pump a little bit higher. Man, if you bought SPY calls right here, you'd be up like a nice amount right there at the bottom. I've done it before, but out of day trades though. But we'll see what happens. I think that the market, you know, it's still early, it's 2 o'clock. It's very likely that we sell off towards the end of the day. People are going to have to digest it. Hedge funds, institutions are going to have to digest it. And really determine exactly where they want to take it. Or how they want to take it, I should say. Here's the 15-minute candle. 15. I want everything in the 15. So here we are. This is us. Here's a 1 minute. Could already see the market's kind of picking up a little bit. Oh, FOMC, Fed's FOMC minutes showed Fed members continue to believe risk to Fed's baseline projection was skewed to downside. Transitory remains. So same exact story, and then we see a bounce. First it said there was no inflation, then they said it was transitory, then they said it's here, and they continue on with their same story. So let's put everything actually on the 5 minute, because I want to see if we're going to get out of this little candle here, or if we're just going to come back down. Kind of could have played Zoom better on this. It's still the same, but the spread's coming down. The mark is holding at 105, but I didn't realize that we had the FOMC meeting at 2 until later, so it is what it is. But we got time. So yeah, market's still uncertain. We're just sitting right at 435. Take off this music. So we'll see if we get any big buy orders in here that send the market a little bit higher. But as of right now, I think we're going to end up sitting kind of flat. On the plus side, could help us out actually a little bit more on the zoom now that it dipped, because it was up 4%. So maybe get some buyers at this level. Okay. Slowly moving and grooving here. So no other crazy headlines here. Let's see what's in the news. All right, now we're getting some buyers on the SPY, so we're looking pretty decent. Market's picking back up slowly. Very slowly. Overall, it just looks like we can't stop inflation via tapering. That's why you're not seeing a lot of people like react to that. I want to see the bonds. How did TLT react to that? TLT probably popped a little bit. So TLT is still following the market overall. Still held. Okay. All right, let's see what we got going on here. So it looks like markets are picking up a little bit slowly. Nothing too crazy. I'll be right back, and we'll hang out tight. Still got GME up 32%. Our other play, our Robinhood play, is still doing decently. Still up about 70%. It's coming down a little bit, but hanging out tightly. Cool. BRB. Do 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 do. So we're just chilling here. Market. This is honestly what I think. Market will sell off right to 433 and below. Probably sit at 432.75 by the end of the day. you still have this crazy candle that we're trading inside of right now. So this is trading inside this range from up here to here. So if we drop either of these, depending, right now we're just consolidating sideways, but we got to pick a direction here. Any chart requests? Almost an hour and a half left for the day. Oh, I want to see how Myrna ended up. Ooh, damn. Damn. So we missed that one. That would have been a nice good one. So we could have played Myrna both ways. Those premiums are now 148. So I think we had those on the challenge account. Yeah, those 300 puts, we had them around like $1. Yeah, we got them at $1.08. They're currently about $1.60, so it's all good. Would have been a nice little profit there. Damn, we would have had those in the bag. So I really wasn't prepped for that FOMC beating drop. I saw a tweet on it and was like, kind of was like, damn. Overall, still a blessed day. We're vibing, we're chilling, vibing and we're chilling. This is the perfect thing. If Moderna just hits this MACD rollover and just, I really want to see this. I really want to see this at 270 today. That would have been awesome. Moderna 270 would have been the move. But that's alright, that's okay. We're gonna get there anyway. Check, check. We are still live. Do 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 do. Question is, will Moderna get a second round pump? I mean, Moderna, Zoom, get a pump towards the end of the day. I feel like we should take profit on GME, but we still have time. Can't even be mad. 37 days. Plenty of time, that's it. Name of the game is Patience. Paytience. And yes, I spelt that way on purpose. Like, here's a prime example. Like, Moderna, that trade that we had it back. Let's put it up here. We had it like back here. Let me see if I can pull it up. We had the 350 calls. No, 325s. Dude, I could just check right here. No, we bought it at the beginning of the week. 345 calls. Do. Ah, come on, bro. What you doing? So here we are. We bought these here. It took us one day. We literally shot up, bought them here. They came to pretty much nothing. We held them out all the way to make some profit. Same thing with Zoom. We're going to do the same thing with Zoom. Zoom. Zoom, we bought here. Put this on the 4 hour. We bought Zoom here. Not even. We got one of the lowest fills. We bought Zoom right here. Be right back. We're back. And I got chips. Can y'all hear that? These chips are loud as hell. So market looks like it kind of just trickled and sat still. GME is taking a little bit of a dookie on the 15-minute. Oh, I have 2 contracts? I should have sold one. At the top. Whatever. Would you look who it is? It's Elsa Beans the doggy. You want chips? Oh, supersonic hearing. BRB gotta hit the bodega. Pick me up some empanadas, bro. Enjoy. About to enter power hour, so see which way the market wants to ramp. Oh! Just noticed that the Zoom premiums over here came down a little bit. Coffee? Could use some. Where's the Robinhood account at? Let's get the Robinhood port out. So we're still up pretty nicely. That's why you don't hesitate. For 2%, I could have been up a lot more on the day. Now I got to retest all the way back up there. Come on, Zoom. It's power hour, baby. Let's pick up the pace, pick up the volume. All we need is like Kathy Woods to just like. Better yet, all we need is like economic shutdown again. Zoom goes out the door. Maybe not immediately, but like the next day or two, you'll be like, oh. So when everyone goes back to Zoom. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. Ooh, Tyrion's back at levels that I like to see. If this comes back down, I'd be so happy. We are chilling. We are chilling. Let's take a look at Tesla. Sat flat all day. I mean, up 0.5%, but relatively flat. Let's see, Boeing, Microsoft, Baba. Baba climbed 3%. There's Upstart. Man, I miss Upstart this week because I saw this down here and I was like, could have caught that whole play back here. Surprisingly, it's squeezing, so this actually could pop right through 346 tomorrow. Do 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 do. All day, beautiful day. I guess we could just power hour 3:08. So we got an hour left in the market. We've been here for about almost 6 hours. It's been a good day. Hit a nice 40% on Moderna calls. Sold the little mini one for a minor, less than 1% loss here. But Moderna overall, we did very well. Cut some other plays. The GME, we were up almost 34%. Still holding this on the swing. And the big winner for the swing account, Zoom, still up 70%, so looking nice and clean here. Oh, 86%. Hopefully we get a nice pump back into all-time highs on the day. Can't really say all-time highs on the day, but just highs of the day. That's what we're looking for. Do 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 ba da ba 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 ba. It's been a pretty good day. It's been a pretty fair day, I would say. Oh, here comes Zoom. Popping right up again. GME's chilling, so we're still up on GME about 20%. Right? Yeah, 20%. Not too bad, not too terrible. Want to check out. Let's put Zoom. Let's take out Myrno, just keep Zoom there. Let's check out what's the next one? Ah, could have played it twice. Gotta watch this Chewy. Chewy's looking good. Pretty much an asymmetrical trade here. So a nice thing with Chewy is that Chewy's now down almost 50% from its highs. Earnings are coming up, so it could be very interesting. So we should see a possible retest back into 80s here. If we can get some momentum and bullish volume. Oh, excuse me. Just cruising alone. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, I think we should be alright with the buffering now, so we should be good. Okay. So the plan is simple, the strategy is simple. We are taking our full amount, at least for this course of strategy, and putting it into one play. We're swinging, we're looking for 20% return, aiming for, once we get to 100% return, to be able to scale out at least half. We were there today, but just didn't feel right taking profit, even though we did hit, I think, a high of like 116% return. 110%, 116% return. I'd have to watch the video back and find out. But we were around 1050, so $1,050. And so we're looking to retest that and maybe take profit there. But it's been 24 hours. It was our first play. Let's call it beginner's luck. It's still looking really good. From a technical standpoint, we still have so much more room to go. I mean, we're here on the week, and it's just starting to bounce right there. So I mean, imagine a move simply just like this in the next couple weeks, and we have 30 days, almost 40 days. That's the name of the game. Ideally get a 30% move from here and we'll be alright. We will be alright. What is that, 350? I would make the Zoom calls be what? So we have these, we got 10. So yeah, what is that like? Almost a 30% move. And we got nothing but time. 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 Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. We pretty much bought the bottom here, and the cool thing is too, like SPY sitting at 435 is like, look at all this growth we have. So definitely enough time. Just gotta get out of these chop zones and we'll be alright. This is where premiums get eaten, quote unquote. Do 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 do. Wow, it's only been like 12 minutes. 6 hours, baby. Got 40 minutes left to start this market. End this market, I should say. Ugh. It's been a long day. It's been a very long day. But we have made it. We have done it together. We have been here 6 hours. Been standing strong, sitting strong, eyes focused. We're here. And we're doing well. Blessed to see another day. GME looks like it's actually getting ready for another pop off this little just. Move everything to 2 days. Yeah, this is literally like bottom level. Or double top. Who knows? This could come down, but we got time on this one too. Market's slipping a little bit. The market's sleeping a little bit. We do not care. The market's slipping a little bit. Yes, but we're still here. Killing the game. It's all free game. I ask nothing in return. Just a like and a subscribe. Share this with your friends. Trying to get everyone some growth. Let's see. Do. Anything happen? Not really. We've just been chilling here. Actually, I don't know. You left at what time? I can't even. I might be able to timestamp it, but yeah. So you've been gone. I think you left around like almost 3 o'clock. So nothing too crazy. This is where we're at on Zoom on the swing trade. So we ended up running this up. Zoom actually did hit over 100%. So we did crack that at 105. That was the most that we had though. Brought the account up to from 500, I think it was. Oh, I guess we started at 530. That's why it's saying 0. Okay. So we started at 530 today. We ran the account up to 1050. Market pulled back on Zoom a little bit. And now we're steady around like 900. So just looking for a retest back to 1050 in profits. And then we'll consider either seeing where the momentum is there. But we're just trading within this range here. So as long as Zoom holds above this 265, we're good. Maybe we get a nice little market pump and drive this through 269 to 270. That's the ideal target I want to see for the close. Obviously, would be great. But other than that, nothing crazy happened. But we welcome you back. We've been here for over 6 hours now. Trading strong, standing strong, enjoying what life has to bring to us. Another day, another opportunity to make a better financial decision for ourselves. Everything starts with small, good decisions. So here we are. Facts, baby. Facts, baby. I'd say we had a pretty decent day. I was just recapping before too. Like Moderna, we did pretty decent with. Had a 40% banger after holding that. Well, I won't say banger, but 40%, hit. So that was pretty nice. Nothing too crazy there. Did try to get a little bit on the puts. We ran those up to 10%. Decided to pull out when we were down like under -1%. So within very, very small margin of a loss, like cents on the dollar. So market's slipping now. Let's see what the news is here. Or if it's just Biden speaking today. What? President Biden concludes remarks on efforts to address global transportation supply chain bottleneck. Okay, nothing too crazy. We're good. So yeah, so it's been a pretty good day. Market's been squeezing all day. Still no direction. FOMC meeting, we went over that. Pretty much the same thing has stayed here, that inflation is transitory. They're going to, keep rates unchanged and pretty much just continue moving forward. So with that being said, here we are. Markets really aren't unchanged. You saw a little bit of volatility in the day, and you kind of saw everything just from here. This candle actually, first we had the initial pop, and everything like, actually, let's go into 1 minute, and you can see it there. So we had the initial pop, the pullback, the consolidation, we flushed, we came back, and now we're sitting a little bit below where we were prior to that initial pop. So we're about 25 cents below. If we can pull up and ramp a little bit here, then we're pretty much just going to end up at the same place, if not above. So just waiting to see how the market wants to finish out the day. About 3:26, we got about half an hour left. You could already see the market kind of pushing a little bit more. And that's it. It's been overall a slow day. I think FOMC meetings getting out of the way kind of settled everyone's thoughts and feelings in the market. I'm pretty sure everyone, for the most part, sits on edge when you're waiting to hear what's going on with rates and everything like that. So now that that's out of the way, we should be able to continue resumed trading. Is the market flushing or what? How was the bodega? That's what we really gotta see. Hope you got some good goodies. I was thinking about it. It's crazy. Like this live stream, right, that I'm running, this is all free content. So, for the people who are here now, for the people who are watching, for the people who are following along, this is all free game. There's certain Discords out there. I'm not, hating on any of them. They hustle and do their thing, but just saying, like, it's literally costs nothing to you. Like, subscribe, share with a friend, family member who you want to help out financially, who wants to trade, learn how to trade, get some insight on trading, or just be in a trading community. This is a tribe. This is the Coin Club tribe. So this is where we're at, where we are, where we want to be, and we just want to go up from here. So. It is all free game. All free game. do 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 do. Mm-mm-hmm. Dude, Zoom is just not trying to move after that crazy run today. I really hope that last half hour and power hour that we're at right now, we just get a nice pump straight up. Straight up. Do 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 do. Well, there's the pump I asked for. I don't even know why we're looking at Moderna. I just want to see GME. Oh, come on, Zoom. Be a friend. Be a pal. Join us. So it's still sitting nicely on the Zoom contracts, 80%. As long as we hold these levels. So remember, this was our floor before. Just put it right here. This is where we wanted to stay above prior to the FOMC meeting. This yellow line, let's change the color to, let's make it pink. Wanted to stay above that before close. If we could stay above that, we'll keep pushing higher. But right now we're just sitting flat on it. $643 million to sell side, market on close imbalance. We'll see how that works out. I've seen that happen multiple times into the market ramp, so I usually don't really pay too much attention to that stuff, but looks like the market's slowly getting out of the squeeze for the 1 minute. Zoom getting dumped off at the end of the day. See the overall picture here. We'll zoom out there. That's where we're at here. Zoom 15 minute, GME 15 minute. Oh, man, what a long day. I know I'm so tired. Yeah, Zoom taking a little bit of a pullback into close here. Not what we wanted to see, but we're still hanging above 265.75 for now. Still have half an hour, so we'll see what happens. We would like to see a stronger close here. Especially on Zoom, at least. This would have been nice. So still have half an hour to see what the market wants to present. GME also flushing a little bit, but we have time on that too. Getting a little bit of recoil. Oh my god, why am I so tired? Getting a little bit of recoil on Zoom, but then again, the volume's low, so I'm not expecting too much here unless someone scoops a ton of calls or stock options in the last part of the day. It's very possible, very plausible. Market looks like it's trying to break 434s. What do I think of Riv? Why do I feel like I know? Why does that sound familiar? River North Opportunities. I don't really like the volume on it, but let's take a look at the chart. It looks good for a long if you're picking up shares. Looks like it had some solid support around 1680. Has a top of the year 1867, and it's just really consolidating right now. So, whoops. Zoom out real quick. So it's just consolidating in here. Just bounced off that floor there. Last time wicked here and had a strong push up. So this could probably come back into 1867s in the next couple of weeks. Even if you're just looking at the month chart. So sometimes these stocks tell you to just, yeah. So you're getting a strong green month so far. probably reaches 1867 and then starts moving into the consolidation range into the 20s. So then it'll consolidate 18 to 20s and then continue moving higher. But it looks really good long term. Definitely a hold. Speaking of Riv, I want to see Roblox. This thing got beat up. Roblox had a strong day. This could be a nice little play tomorrow to get above $75. This is the play to be. 20 minutes. No, thank you. You're welcome. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man. It's been a solid one today. Your humming reminds me of. Drum roll. Your humming reminds me of dot dot dot. Fill in the blank. Victory. Success. Why is this I just realized like Robinhood's a little glitched out. There you go. I was wondering what the heck was happening before. I should have refreshed my page this whole time. There we go. Do 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 do. Market still hasn't ticked away. Is it going down? Kind of seems like it. 15 minutes left. And then this day is concluded. Another beautiful day. Another beautiful day for opportunity, trading, a little bit of discussion, philo. Something's coming out. What's in the news? Do 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 do. Oh, nice little pop on Zoom. Nice little pop on Zoom. Premium's not moving yet. Dude, Zoom doesn't want to break 267. I'm convinced. Do 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 do. Oh, there you go. Come on, Zoom. Let's move, baby. Let's see if Zoom finishes above 267 today. That's the number we want. Nice little pop towards the end of the day. All right, we are at 3:48. Last 10 minutes incoming. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, Zoom, don't disappoint today. Been so good all day. I mean, there's no way this thing's going like $2, but final stretch. Final stretch. SPY is ripping. Is it really gonna touch 436? That'd be crazy if it just like ripped to 436. It'd be too good to be true. Do 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 do. Ah, Zoom, no. Zoom with the. Oh wait, Zoom. Heyo. Wait a minute. Okay, Zoom. We need Zoom to finish strong. It's selling off a little bit, so. That's what we got right there. 9-3. I don't know if we're gonna get it, but see if we can blow that up. Almost there. 9-3. 86% on the day. Selling off a little bit though. Premium's holding, but selling off. Well, overall, pretty decent day. No complaints. Had a beautiful trade, and we're still in it. Took some profits on a other trade. It's kind of like the YOLO account. But the swing account, which is the Robinhood that is really the challenge account, is having the most success today. So that's where we're at. I'll take 93 cents. Contract at from 50 cents. We'll take it. Good Zoom on the big board. That's what we care to see right now. Looks like we're getting a lot of profit takers at the end of the day here. That's alright. That's alright. We're here for the long term. Not gonna lie, actually for a second I really did think we were gonna get 436 close on SPY. Thought we might get a little push at the end of the day, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Overall, 266. Can we hold that? We're gonna hold 266. Developing weakness there. Bulls are holding this up. Just trying to hold it up. So, not going to get what we wanted. 3 minutes. 2 minutes. All we wanted was this. Hold of 265.66. Preferably 275. Come on, Moderna Bulls. Come on, Moderna Bulls. Come on, Moderna Bulls. That's all we wanted to hold. That's all we wanted to hold. We just wanted to hold. Oh, that candle's gonna turn red. Green? Come on. Hold, 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 hold. Market 435. Rejected. 30 seconds. $435, almost 360 on Qs. Oh, come on, hold. You got 15 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. We did it, we made it, baby. We did it, we made it. All right. We did it, we made it. GG, GG. I meant to say your something reminds me of J Electronics. Better hold. Come on, yeah, baby, we held. 266 close. 266.24. With the ask being at 267. So what we want to see tomorrow is a little bit of a pre-market move to the upside. Hopefully futures stay green and the rotation is bullish after the FOMC meeting minutes. We ended up closing 76% on the day, so we're in these positions. We swing in these positions long term with a high of 105 since our entry at 50 cents. Overall profits on the day, $350 unrealized profit. Port up 66%. From yesterday because we opened up at 5:30, so I guess we were up $30 yesterday. So overall, not too bad, not too shabby. The port is up $380 roughly since we started. We did leave some profits down. We could have, probably came out of this at 10.5 or 10.50, I should say, and then re-enter later. But it is what it is. We're swinging for long-term profits, baby. So with that being said, GG. Hope you have a wonderful day. Hope you learned something. Hope you saw something, learned something new. I hope you have a blessed day. Stay beautiful, and I'll see you tomorrow for another one. GG, baby. Peace.